We hear. Oh shit! My light's on. All right. Let's see who's here. Man, my hair. I feel like my hair is a little longer since the last stream. Holy moly! How are you, Moritaka? Man, it's odd. It's like you've had an entire summer vacation, and then you come back to school, and it's like it was yesterday. That's absolutely how I feel. Who else is here? I shared the stream on Twitter. Thanks a lot. Hey, CG Pro, how you doing? Pro Bro. Pro Bro. Can I call you that for short? Finally getting around to finishing the side quest in Forbidden West, and I'm just starting. That's just amazing. Is there any ambience in the headphones right now? Oh, wow. Hold on. My headphones are low. Hold on a second. Why is this so low? My headphones are super low, but it's on the max setting here. Well, I'd like them in English, please. Speech English. Doing good today, you? Yeah, for once I woke up a little early. Not that much earlier, but it was because I came back at like 2 a.m. from an evening at a friend's place. So I woke up a little earlier, had my coffee. I was in a fair mood. I helped my mom in the garage this morning a little. We had lunch. We watched the finale of Miss Marvel, which was unfortunately, I feel, really rushed and a little disappointing. But overall, the series was really okay. It wasn't horrible or anything, just there have been some better Marvel shows. Although the the end credit scene and stuff really does keep you guessing. Either that was a glitch in my headphone or there was a fly or something. That's weird. And then in the afternoon, my friend invited me over. We hung out in a park, and then we met up with some friends. And my mom did ask me to stay here for the evening because I did go out almost every day. Like the last few days, I've gone out every day with friends, stayed out in the evening or done something, and my mom isn't here tonight, so it is best if I stay here. And I'm kind of in the mood to play. Well, I'll stream around a regular time until I'm satisfied, but I have started Subnautica recently, and I do still have that extra bit of fear, considering I am lightly thalassophobic, and I've discovered that another big fear that might have started even before my thalassophobia, which is megalohydrothalassophobia, the fear of big creatures, or it's a majority creatures, but it can be objects in the ocean, and that's definitely still there. But I like how it's gone through stages as I've gotten more stuff upgraded, etc. It goes through, oh, you got used to this shark type of creature, well then we're gonna make them a little bigger and stuff, until the point where I've seen now a leviathan. So, but again, it's a survival game. It's always like, okay, I'll just get this one more resource. Okay, I'll craft this one more thing, and you always want to do that one extra thing more. There's a lot of like different stuff, and it is definitely a breath of fresh air. My friend recommended it to me. She said, even though you might have a bit of a fear of all those things, it is super. Hold on, oh yeah, HDR, yeah. Shit, I pressed without the brightness seems alright. Everything's alright. The reveal at the end felt out of nowhere, and holy shit, the amount of retcons.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
I guess we figured that out in the first game, huh?
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life.
Because we humans are dum-dums.
She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her,
Did they upgrade the graphics for these cinematics of the first game? Or are they just taking the cinematics? Because one thing I'm super excited for the sequel is how much more just facial expressions there are in the slightest of scenes. Like, I've seen that Aloy has so many more just slight facial expressions during side missions, for example, etc.
Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI.
So hold on, if I can pause this just super fast. I do like that we're kind of recapping, specifically mostly the second half of the game, because I did start replaying the first one on New Game Plus, and then I had to unfortunately remove it to put other games and stuff. But now I finally have it's a storage, it's an external storage. Hold on, it has a name. Give me a second, guys. It does have a name right here somewhere. Extended storage device or something like that. So I can finally install more games, but I kind of didn't want to fully complete I did want to play the first game again to, get ready, but once I took it off, I didn't really think I might as well put it back on and continue. So I'm glad we are getting a little bit of a recap of the end of the first game, because I do kind of need it.
By a mysterious signal of unknown origin, and with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Yeah, so from the beginning, so I love that at the end, that scene, right? Ooh, yeah, I remember I saw like a picture or a little clip on Twitter of the main screen. Oh, now I'm interested, because apparently people have said that the story, even you, Moritaka, you said that even in the first act, the story picks up in great ways. So that I'm super excited. I'm super excited to see what this like red this red infection or whatever this is. But I'm surprised that it was like an after credit scene in the first game to show that Silence maybe wasn't all that good. He was acting a little bit sus. And now they're just bringing that right back before the game even begins. So, oh, it's incredible. Aloy and pretty much every character is on par with the facial animations of The Last of Us Part 2. Hey, Roman, glad you could join. What's up? We just watched a cinematic kind of recapping the last game. Well, the first game. Do I have any extra? Copyright and trademark, recap movie. Ah, yeah, you can even replay that. That's awesome. How much... Oh, there's a lot. Okay, I'll go through a little bit of all this. Quest Pathfinder. I guess maybe I should go through settings a little later to see what I prefer with the HUD and stuff. HUD visibility dynamic. Reminders, yes. Standby screen mode. Weapon wheel slowdown. Also do like that Aloy's main theme has stayed pretty much the same, just altered a little. More violins, I do like that. Slowdown. So it shows how much time slows down in the game, I guess. Pick up animations, auto shielding. Choose whether you want to deploy your shielding when falling. Available after shielding is unlocked. No, not for now. Gauntlet runs. Huh. wait, so this game as well has the motion aiming feature? Because my sister and I are recently replaying The Last of Us 2, and we tried the feature out. I completely forgot it was there, and she thought it was the coolest thing ever to like actually aim instead of just using a stick. So I'm glad more games are using that. It definitely demands some skill. I haven't played an entire game with that. I definitely want to. It might be a pain in the ass, but a weapon quick swap. Oh, that is definitely handy. The amount of times I've needed that. When enabled, tap L1 to switch to your last equipped weapon. You can automatically tap in the weapon wheel to lock or unlock the selected weapon. You know what? I think I'll turn that on. That does seem helpful. Hold toggle. Just how the hold controls work. I guess I'll see what that is. I don't know what that. Dodge in focus mode. Select the response to tapping dodge while using the focus. Tapping dodge will close the focus on. Tapping dodge will close the focus and perform a dodge. The feature is always on while in combat. Yeah, always. Auto sprint on foot. Select whether sprint will automatically engage. No auto sprint. No auto sprint on mount. No. The game also has transmod now in the latest update, so you can keep the highest upgraded outfit on, but wear a different outfit at the same time. So does it like change your stats? You mean you're gonna play The Last of Us remake? Well, I don't have a PS5, my guy. I'd love to. Hey, Blasty, I was hoping you'd showed up. How are you doing there? Hiya, Casper. What's up, what's up? I'd recommend adjusting the aim sensitivity just a little bit because, like Red Dead 2, it's a little off-kilter for some reason by default compared to the super sharp aiming. Where is it? Where's the aiming sensitivity? Movement oh, no, wait, that's movement. Is that the aiming sensitivity, or camera sensitivity? Maybe like this. Aim assist. Think I just did it. Have fun playing it. Thank you. Yeah, I've been looking forward I've been looking forward to playing this for a while. Oh, the electric. You told me that there was synth in this soundtrack, and I'm already really liking it. Because synth is one of my favorite parts of a soundtrack ever. Like, if it's cinematic soundtrack for a movie or game, or if it's house music, or if it's good, like just hip hop music, for example. Very rarely rap, but when I have a good bass and a good kick with some good synthesizers, you have me sold. Been playing Horizon Forbidden West a lot more this past week, and I don't understand why. I was frustrated when earlier. It's beautiful and it plays really well. I must have just been burned out. Maybe they also updated it from time to time. Ah, it's Little Wolfie. Oh, wait. Oh, from Twitter. How are you, man? That's cool. Well, welcome. This is my channel. Thank you for stopping by and wishing me a good playthrough. Hey, Kay, where you been? I have well, I finished my high school year. I haven't even completed it because I was supposed to do an internship and I never found one. I've been looking and figuring out what I'm gonna do after the summer, and just during this summer I've had to do things. I've just not really had the motivation to do so. I've had some mental crises, and I've just sometimes been thinking a little too hard, having the need to just calm down, see friends all the time, even have some drinks, if I'm being honest. This summer has been quite something, if I'm being honest. But I thought, I've gotten really back into gaming, and I thought, I just got Horizon, my mom's not here. It's as good a time as any to maybe jump back in to the business. I've been on a spree with getting old Spider-Man games. Yeah, I saw. Oh, the music in this game is peak. Yeah, another reason why I was excited for this is from the demo alone, the soundtrack seemed so much better than in the first game. I understand the first game was aesthetic, and during important moments, the score was really good, but there was rarely a moment where I thought I'd love to look this up or try and find this or listen again, or where there was a moment that was memorable because of the soundtrack. Unfortunately, that never came up. So the fact that this soundtrack seems already better in general, but that it really fits my style, I really cannot wait to listen, and hopefully I'll be looking for some soundtracks on the album. The next one is the Amazing Spider-Man PS3 game. After that, I'll get the old Spider-Man PS1 game. I actually played the Amazing Spider-Man, but on the Wii. So it had shit graphics. There was no open world. There was barely any content compared to the PS3 and Xbox versions. And some levels were completely changed, but the main focus was pretty much the same, which is funny. I'm just waiting patiently for Marvel Spider-Man PC to play the game for a little time. Oh, you do you not have a PS4? If you don't, I'm super glad then that you can finally experience it on PC. I don't know why people get so mad when PlayStation titles come to PC. It just means more people can play it if they can't afford or find a PlayStation console, because they are phenomenal games. I don't care that they came out. Well, I do a little bit care that they came for PS4, so it means that me being a PlayStation fan and only having a PlayStation as a console, I can enjoy these games that are sometimes better than movies with their storytelling, acting, themes, etc. So the fact that you get to experience one of my favorite games of all time now, just differently, and maybe you can even install mods, it's a plus. I don't know why people get so toxic on Twitter, and I've been here before. Oh, you have? I'm super sorry. It has been a while since I've streamed. The summer has been my best summer yet. I've learned so much. You still making money off YouTube? No, I still need to make a video explaining where the hell I've been this whole time and where I am on YouTube right now. One of the big reasons I stopped was because YouTube just cut off my monetization. They didn't give me a warning, and multiple times I tried to edit things on the channel, switch things, ask them politely to reconsider, and they just wouldn't. And it's not a rare problem. This has happened to a lot of small YouTubers who, unfortunately, either maybe one or two things that YouTube disagreed with happened, and they thought, okay, they're small, so we'll just get rid of them algorithm-wise, or they just didn't make YouTube enough money, so they came up with an excuse. And it is very sad, and I kept saying, earlier, I said I love doing YouTube, I love interacting with you, so it's not always about the money, but I have to admit, once you get those earnings and stuff, and then it's just taken away from you, things change, and that's been for the worst. I also got to play Ultimate Spider-Man Web of Shadows. It would be a dream come true if those two titles were remastered, because I never got to play those, and imagine what they would look like today. That would be insane. Spider-Man Web of Shadows had a Wii port, and it used the motion remotes for swing. I think it did. I think I saw videos of that. I also got myself a solo leveling manual book. Yeah, you showed on the Discord. That's awesome. Again, I started reading the scans like a year or two ago, and at some point I just stopped and forgot about it. But I remember those first few chapters I enjoyed a lot. I loved the style. I loved the premise. It was super, super cool. Marvel's Wolverine is fine to be insane. Same with the Wonder Woman game. I'm curious to see more of both of those titles. They look really promising. More PlayStation games coming to PC is a good thing. I just hit 3K subs on YouTube. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm super glad to see that you can put out clips in 4K. I've definitely been checking out the Demon Slayer things in 4K. I just wish I could put my TV to I could connect the anime to the TV, and then just play it in 4K. It would be so much better, especially considering I'm rewatching Demon Slayer with my mom right now. You're gonna have a blast. I'm sure. I've been so hyped for this ever since it came out. I've just been waiting for the right time to get it. Besides, the COVID thing this summer is top 3 summers for me. That's why I honestly don't want to put in the work building up a YouTube channel. One offended person or YouTube bot seeing a bit of nudity in my art would destroy the channel immediately. Yeah, exactly. So YouTube is so sensitive with their terms of service and shit, when it's funny because it's constantly broken and stuff, but it's more about copyright nowadays, who owns what, etc. I don't think it's more about, yes, it is still about, nudity, slurs, etc., maybe a bit of swearing, but I think the most sensitive is if you use a few seconds of music or someone else's content. Reusing content is a big turn off for YouTube. So where was I? Audio, subtitle size, and display subtitles, yes. Standard. So no background, I hate that. Trim machine volume, nope. I'm glad that you can do that, actually. That's nice. Ooh, tinnitus sound. That as well is a nice feature to... Okay, everything is a little darker. Okay, I just had to... Because I left the controller. Camera position, dynamic, yes. Yeah, that was also something I didn't like. I couldn't change shoulder in the first game. That was definitely something... What is this? Just a little more brightness. I really do like that. Okay, climbing annotations always on. Whether climbing focus annotations are always displayed without having... No, I think that'll be alright. Yes. Underwater camera shake. Oh, definitely. Alright, accessibility. This has got to be... I might need to check this out after, if I'm being honest. I think I did check this out. I did check this out, yeah, alright. Think... Wait, is this... Oh, yeah. Oh, it goes immediately. Alright, new game. Let's do this. Alright, considering... Let's see. One day when I get a PS1, 2, and 3, I'll replay all the Spider-Man games. Good luck to you, man. You'll be just like Evan with his adventure before Marvel's Spider-Man came out. I'll be back and tell me how you enjoyed the game so far when you do play that. Will do, Casper. This game, no competition, has the best underwater controls. I also been reading my favorite anime light novel called ReZero. Right now I'm on volume 10 and I'm enjoying it right now. I've heard great stuff about ReZero. My sister has definitely enjoys it. I posted a video a few weeks ago of a YouTuber repeatedly saying the N-word, and it was my first video that was fully blocked. Well, that do be how it is sometimes. All except for San Diego Comic-Con, I'm happy it's making a comeback. Well, sometimes there's good stuff, sometimes there's bad. Usually not much is revealed, so I'm not too... I wouldn't say not too excited, but I don't know, like, events and stuff have taken quite a backseat, especially because of COVID and stuff like that. I'm gonna finally do New Game Plus on Forbidden West once I've fully leveled up Aloy. Alright, here's a question. What should I start on? Balanced experience. Well, considering this game is quite different, I don't know if I want to do normal or hard. A challenging combat experience throughout the journey. You know what? Considering you're the boss, Moritaka, should I start with normal or hard? Do you think I'm up for a little bit of a challenge in this sequel, or maybe not? I'll just leave you a second. Planning on buying this particular Spider-Man and the Batman completes. Oh yes, those are classics. Those are classics. The Batman is one of the most underrated pieces of media I know. It is super, super dope. And the Spectacular Spider-Man, well, it's not even underrated. It's one of the best. It's probably the best Spider-Man animated series. Actually, I recommend Easy because it's pretty hard on normal. It's a balanced gameplay challenge in Easy, but you do you. Well, if you say Easy, then I'm gonna have to go on normal. Assistance, minimal HUD information, look at the world to find your way, markers and icons on screen to assist you. Yeah, no, considering this is new and there might be a lot of other, like, side content I don't know about, I'm definitely gonna need the HUD elements. That is a very cool loading screen. Earth, the far future. I like that. The Batman is so good, the best Batman show. It's crazy how many Batman shows there have been. I'm trying to think. There are some that were just completely goofy and shit, but it's not even that they were bad. And then there are classics and some really good ones. I had to press X. All I did was touch the touchpad. Let's see how this game looks, huh? It's so cool to see their, like, shins shake with all their metal weight. There's a bit of pop in there. That's just gorgeous.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like easy mode is normal and normal is hard. It doesn't feel like as an easy mode. The Batman is my favorite DC show. Lord, that
Only
love that
I
it
have
had
their
a
genetic
movie
code.
of him fighting Dracula. Yeah, that
It
was
won't be
dope.
long before we hit the point of no return. And then
Interesting that
extinction.
a lot of the trailer
I've been
was
searching for
basically
months for what I need.
is basically the opening cinematic.
A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
Aloy is my hair goals. No
Every
wait.
night, I have the same dream.
Yes. Is that how you say it? I don't know. If you haven't noticed, I want to grow my hair. Did you hear about the boys spin-off
I'm walking
Gen
under
V?
a brilliant night
No,
sky.
the last thing I saw was a spin-off was
feel
that
the
animated
flowers.
series, and I still have to watch the 3rd season. All of this is gorgeous.
And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
It's odd how they look the same, but with new technology, they look so
And for a
different.
moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always
Aloy's
left.
girlfriend goals.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Loving her new outfit as well. Please tell me Varl!
Varl?
My man! Grew a beard!
Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
It's
You know, I hate being called that stuff.
It's amazing how I'm pretty sure this only takes place. Wait. Is that the ambience? I think that's wind I hear, but I swear to God, I thought that my PS4 was that loud. You can probably hear it, but wow, that was. You're not prepared for the twist at the end of the first act. Oh gosh, you're just getting me hyped, bro. I really hope.
Well, consider.
Yeah, I think that's just win. No, but I'm pretty sure. How do they explicitly say how much time has passed since the end of the first game? Because for Aloy, it seems like it's maybe been a few months, a year max. Varl looks way older.
A punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying.
6 months have passed. Ah.
What are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. But you're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, I'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
It's funny how it would seem like all this is more for the main character, but he's just a secondary character. It's such a cliche dodge. You never see like the main character explaining to an NPC. Like I hope that she explains little things. Like I hope that in this introduction he's like walking with us and she explains to him how it goes. But usually it'd be the opposite. It's the NPC guiding you that's explaining to you all these things. This is a minute thing, but I love it. So by this point, Aloy is almost 20, or is 20 because she was 19 in the... She was 19? Only 19? Man. These worlds never cease to impress, dude.
I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Or maybe as she explains to him, it's also guiding the player so that they do it, and then it'll tell Varl. Okay, well, hold on. That is... Oh, photo mode. Oh, I hope I'm gonna be using that a lot. Hold on. No, the camera sensitivity is very...
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Oh, that how it works. You can throw a limited number of berries to heal yourself.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
I love how again, something that blew my mind is how much different it looks, but the fact that so much of the HUD stays the same makes you know you're in the same, you know, in the same world. And I love the tiny detail of, you know, yellow lines that help guide you a little.
Ground stained red. The blight must be infecting the soil.
Does it? Ah, no, I thought it was gonna harm me.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
Yeah, I just like jumping.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Noticed your crown of light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Well, I guess that explains why we need to start the whole goddamn thing again. Oh, here we go. My first dive, baby. Oh, I'm gonna have to explore a lot down here, aren't I? She can hold her breath for a while. Ah, and that makes sense. You know, the more stamina you use, the less you hold your breath. So, oh, you can hold on. I'm sorry. You can evade. Oh, that's so cool and realistic as well. Oh, so what does it look like underwater? Because I did see sometimes you can... Oh, that's so cool! Obviously a little exaggerated because she ain't... she's mostly human, but... Oh, look at her hair in the water! Oh, I'm gushing so much! Oh, this is already reminding me of Subnautica because the amount of times you have to make sure you're not too deep, especially when you're running out of oxygen. And then it's like so cinematic where if you run out of oxygen, you still have just a few seconds before you die, but the screen will go black very slowly, so you get that real creep factor. And then at the last minute before the screen goes completely black, you'll get back up and everything will come back to you. It's insane. Excuse me. What you guys been saying? My mom sent me a message. Hold on, boys. There you go. Now, what have you guys been saying? I also have a coworker at my job who is also a fan of anime, Star Wars, Marvel, and DC. We be making so many jokes about Batman. That's awesome. Really, I think one of the best ways to make friends is just when you have something in common, if I'm being honest. That's how I've made so many friends. I took a look earlier, and apparently Horizon Forbidden West is the game I've taken the most photo mode pics in, with Red Dead 2 in second. Nice. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna... Well, I don't think in Horizon I don't think in Zero Dawn I took that many pictures, but I've just been seeing what people can do on Twitter, and it just blows my mind. And I am a little jealous because you can definitely see the difference with photo mode pictures from PS4 and PS5. There's an absolute difference. I don't just see it with this game. I've seen it with Miles Morales, for example. How are the graphics to you? Really, really good. Really good. I don't know. There's something about this that just looks so much more crisp and real, at least so far, than Zero Dawn. Still need to get this game. Bless you. Well, I'd like to say I highly recommend it, but I have just started. But I need to get back into Subnautica eventually. Oh, you played Subnautica. Did you ever mention that? Yeah, I've started recently. I'm kind of in a bad situation. Hopefully I can try and get out of it later in the evening. You'll eventually get the thing so you can go underwater. Yeah, I think, don't I get the, like, what is it called? The rebreather or something? I'm pretty sure I get that early on, at least from what I've heard. Oh, I hate those bastards. I swear to God, they're so annoying to fight. Well, not that annoying, it's just... they fly away a lot, so you always have to use your rope caster. At least that's what I do. Wait, can I not slide? Oh yeah, that's a skill.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else?
Get the rebreather, middle of the second act. Oh damn, it is a while away. Dang.
Craft some arrows of our own.
Where's my thank you? I said bless you twice when you sneezed. I didn't say thank you? I could have sworn I said thank you. I was even questioning it. Dang, I'm sorry. Well, thank you very much. Let's make some arrows.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
And hold X again. Yep, very handy.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Now let's just gather these plants.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Oh damn, the reticle is far.
That did it. After you.
So I'd say about 10 to 12 hours in, depending on how many side missions you do. If you all play GTA, we call it rebrief. I don't get the reference.
What was it?
I don't know. The transmission...
Her hair also looks so much better.
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. Then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
Whenever you start a new game with well, not collectibles, but craftables,
Looks like a dead end.
you take everything you can. Hold up, there was something to examine over there. I like that small I don't think I saw that much in the first game, but look, she clearly, in most of her jumps, if we can see, she clearly puts like both her feet down and a little bit of, I wouldn't say weight, but she's waiting to land specifically on her feet to be the most precise possible. It's a very neat detail in the animation.
It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Guess we can't. Oh, I can't wait to get the grappling hook. I hope I get that early. Ugh, you're gonna ruin it for me, huh? Well, not ruin it, you're just gonna tell me it's not as early as I think. Have the platinum for this game. Damn! That must have taken a while, no?
Aloy,
How do we get
over
around
here.
it?
Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
Alright, let's go.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
There's the synth
Me neither.
I know and love.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Damn, the new focus HUD is amazing looking.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Oh, that's so much easier! Because in the first game you had to constantly, I feel like you had to constantly try and aim and then it would lock on. But now it seems you can just toggle like that. That's so much more helpful.
I'm ready.
Do you plan on playing Stray? That's actually a good question. It does seem like a unique game. If it's not too expensive, maybe. It's a similar situation to Sifu. I've always wanted to play that game, but for its length, I am surprised at how expensive it was when it released. So when that game becomes a decent price, at least for my standards, I'll definitely play that. So maybe it'll be the same thing. I think I might stream the game. Stray, you excited for that game, like in particular? And for a particular reason? It didn't take me a while, it took me 2 weeks actually. Damn, that is fast. You get the grapple pretty early. Yes, I'm so excited to get the grapple hook. This synth is so good. It shouldn't be this good. I hope it's dynamic as well.
Okay, concentrate.
Oh, we don't even need to kill it. I guess we have to climb up there? I could just throw a rock, no? How do I throw the rock? Oh, I have to double tap. It is kind of cute though, or am I crazy to think that? I think it just saw us.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
But I guess you constantly have to, like, make duplicates, right?
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Please hold for identiscan.
What I can say is that you will rage sometimes. You play as a cat. Yeah, sure. It's the cat game. Yeah, it's even got a little backpack. I don't need any other reason to buy it.
Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I should be able to pry this open.
Oh, that's new and nice.
There's climbing gear. Unless someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's
I still need to finish Persona 5 Royale because the last boss is hard. This will probably be my third time having to restart so I can progress.
Prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
Wait, no way.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken.
This
but
early?
Maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Workbench, what is this? The Last of Us? Wait, I was just kidding. Hey, yo? Pullcaster. Oh, I cannot wait to use this thing.
Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
It still sucks that Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions and Edge of Time didn't get remastered. Would have been fun to replay them again. is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects. Gotcha. Now let's just see how it works. To wield the pullcaster and tap. Aha. And where am I firing it?
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here.
Ooh, this is
We should scan the
pretty.
area. We have to find a way to keep going. Oh, pulse didn't turn up much.
What's this thing for?
I better scan. What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please, proceed into the auditorium, where...
Is there a photo mode shortcut by any chance? I want to test my see what I can do here. Also planning on getting Ultimate Spider-Man Ultimate Collections volumes. Oh, I definitely need to get back into the comics. What's precision mode? Oh, that is so handy. I'm discovering so many new things. Oh, you already have the facial paint. That's so cool. Oh, damn it. I only wanted to reset that. Let's see. And the body poses are back. Ooh. Cannonball, dive, swan dive. Oh, this is gonna be so cool to use. I swear to God. I just wish like the hair physics would, I don't know, freeze? I don't know. Oh, that looks realistic. Hold on. See if I can get just a little more. There you go. Lens flare. Oh, yes! I definitely wanted to control that sometimes in the game. In the first game. Oh, that's so handy. Okay, what was the body pose? It was scoop, wasn't it? Oh, but now she's too far off the edge.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Oh, wait, nope. Don't want to do that. Okay. That looks fairly good. Let's see what we can do with this. Or is there another? Picnic. What? It's alive. It's like a moving snow angel. I like that they keep a lot from the first game. That's awesome. Yeah, all of these are basically from the first game. No, this takes the cake. Oh, Oh, damn. Why do I keep pressing... I haven't been using other photo modes, have I? There's so many poses. What kind of facial expressions are there? There are so many more, and I'm so happy. Hide the pain. Hide the pain. Wow. There's so many. That's amazing. Everyone loved this part of the game for this spot. I haven't tried the silhouette on this game yet. I love manipulating the shadow in this game. Oh yeah, completely forgot that I can change the sun position, etc. Lenses. A lot of photo mode... in my opinion, a lot of photo modes get this wrong, if I'm being honest. Why is her thing sticking out like that? That's a little weird. I feel like, yeah, like the lenses and depth of field, they get they like, especially in Ghost of Tsushima. Like, it was perfect at the beginning, and then somehow they updated it, the lenses and depth of field in the photo mode, and they ruined it for me, because it was so good and so useful before. Oh, that's a nice sound there. Oh, nice, you can add film grain. How many new ones are there compared to the first? All these are what used to be. Oh, it's exactly the same, alright. I think my favorite of all time was always cross-process. Oh, damn. That is so neat. Alright, let's just wait to take the pic here. Yeah, I definitely had less fun with Ghost Photo Mode after the Director's Edition. It felt like they downgraded it. No, in a lot of ways, they upgraded it. I'd say it's really just the depth of field. They screwed the pooch there royally. Alright, first picture. Let's go.
Guess we'll find out.
Wait, can I aim the... I don't...
Caster can't reach from here. I'll have to get closer.
I don't think I can use it to pull myself yet. I bet I have to upgrade that further maybe down the line. Oh no, wait a minute.
Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I'm doing this right.
Wait, you can
That's
grapple
not
at a specific
working.
point, jump and tap X to attach to a grapple point. Let's do this. Oh, there you go. All right.
Wow.
Never mind. Never mind. To be honest, I'm glad they updated it because I had fun doing silhouettes on Ghost of Tsushima.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Oh damn, the HUD kind of reminds... No, at least when you scan, it shows you what you can't traverse and stuff. Almost a tiny bit like Detroit Become Human, honestly, simply because of like how much diegetic... No, I don't even remember what diegetic... how much HUD, like natural HUD there is. Alright, so I'm glad it's just X again. I was really worried, you know, about triangle and like aiming or whatever. Oh shit! It's not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, let's do this again then. I'm probably never gonna get tired of this. So cool. Did she just... That was a very awesome move she just did. Just sprint. Oh god. Okay. We're good. Everything's good.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Wait, can I pull this down? You bet your sweet bippy I can.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
I haven't played the New Game Plus. For this or Ghost. So this is what a planetarium of the future looked like, huh?
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers.
For this,
And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, The truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Oh, that's so cool! No, I'm sorry. I have to see that again. What'd you just do? No. It was something else.
My focus might be able to help here.
She, like, course corrected. That was awesome.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that?
I'm looking at Campbell's officer. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
That has to be the snake. That has to be the snake. You can do all kinds of art with her. You just haven't reached the part yet.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
That is the snake. Oh, baby, let's go.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
What can it do? Burrower.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing I can't handle. Got 'em all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you.
Ah,
Don't worry,
makes
it's not
sense.
permanent.
Good.
Sorry
Good.
my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself
Dismantled
up.
it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
That's cool. A few different mechanics in terms of the crafting and such. Tap before reaching a grappling point to launch into the air. Oh, damn!
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted this machine before. A scrounger.
It's near me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
This here.
Varl, get out of the way!
Clear.
Woo! Alright, first, like,
Let's keep going then.
for lack of a better word, firefight. That was awesome.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Oh, wow. Not what I meant to do. That's where we came from. How do we get across? Aha. Oh, I know. I'm having fun already.
Big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around. This data mentions the tech that the Par Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. That doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Oh yeah, there is a storm approaching.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Made it.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on either side's locked.
It's gonna be 32 degrees on Monday and Tuesday. Someone kill me. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna go swim those days.
Forming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Those machines. I could try to find a weapon on it. Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Wait, can I use the blastling to cool that off? Damn.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here. Machines tore right through them.
Machine patrolling ahead.
Get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. Of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. It's hard to breathe around this stuff. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a ladder up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Storm's getting bad. Made it. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. Be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. The machine's in my way. Okay. Got this place to myself now. Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines. Caught up in those cables.
You're gonna love the boss fight set piece that comes up in a little bit. Oh, I knew there was a boss fight coming up. Oh, Jesus.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access link. Should be the right spot. There. Now connectors holding the cables together. Should be one down. Now we just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Roll was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector.
Well, that was some Uncharted level stuff. What's your favorite machine to fight in this game? 48 hours has passed and Nico is still in the beginning of the game. When will he finish the beginning? Find out next time on part 2 of the stream.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Scan for weak spots.
Slitherfang. Alright.
That sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
That legit scared the shit out of me. Okay, what are your weaknesses? Okay, I can use my thing.
Down fast. Track maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here. How do you like that?
Come on, you big ugly bastard, let's do this. There's a reason my mom is scared of people like you. Oh, that's not good. I love how, like, just high stakes the synth is here. It's so good. Level up after all that.
Finally.
I'll check those skills in a minute. Oh, that was awesome. I think that one thing that will never ever get old in I know in old games, but specifically here, it's like every time you'll fight a huge machine, specifically a Thunderjaw, or mainly a Thunderjaw. Once you break off part of its weapons and stuff and use it against him, the fact that you're using stuff just as powerful as him, and the scale of it is just like in Shadow of the Colossus, but it feels way more cinematic because you're both like dealing damage, and the fact that you're up against this huge creature and you're using such heavy firepower for the size that you are, it creates this scale and just epicness that can't be recreated, in my opinion.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Man, it left a lot of stuff. And you won't like the fight, the Drifter. Drifter, I'm guessing, what, does he like go under the sand or something like that?
Fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's strength.
Yeah.
But is it still there?
Wait, in the photo mode, is there the look at? There is! Yes, that was a big thing. It was just a thought.
I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
Version 6.9, eh?
Hello.
Hi,
It's the funny number. It's the funny.
Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Does she even know what that is? Stops you from using your scanner. Oh, damn it.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl, I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
A shame. That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun.
I'll be right back.
Otherwise, might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Hi, boy.
Let us know what you find.
Hold on a second, guys. My little bro is giving me, well, is asking for some attention. Ah! You okay? Alright. I'll take you soon. Yeah? I can't say exactly, because they're very smart, and then they'll get excited when I say. Huh? Yeah? Won't you? Won't you? Yeah? Good. Where is it, Papa? What you looking for? What you looking at? What you looking for? The couch. This couch has served us well. Well, there you go. You want to sit here? You want to sit? Yep. I still have to go on a little bit. Wait, oh wow. Look where I am. That's a nice sound effect. Yeah, skills.
Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of... What? Transmission.
Whoa! It just turned to ash?
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Alright.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Yeah, I'm super glad that circle helps you to just make a U-turn jump, basically. Bronze ingot. That's a cool new collectible. Well, craftable. My bad. Yeah, that's super handy.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire?
Can I just...
Should be able to get up there. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Whoa! Oh, I think I've seen this scene. It's like a really good acted moment or something like that. I think I saw it on Twitter. It showed the mocap and then the like how it is raw and then finished.
Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, Why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, Lord.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
God! There's no other choice.
I never trusted this man.
What I found. Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Huh.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Sun's such an interesting character because he's not actually evil. He's just obsessed with knowledge and will go to any. Like, yeah, I've seen. It's not. He did a shitty thing, but it's not like he just wants evil and destruction. He clearly has a reason, and Aloy's pissed, and he clearly, you know, hid it. But I'm actually curious to actually have a conversation with this guy as to why. You're right. Yeah.
That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I think I'm already ready to depart. I'm kind of waiting until, like, the first open area is available.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Shipments continue to arrive weekly from Orcus, and another...
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, the Tenakth? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Vashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Vashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you.
I think I know what this is.
Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
So here he's basically asking to, like, you know, he's making a bit of an advancement there, isn't he?
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success.
I'm sorry, but I'm... Hands off, buddy. She already spoken for. Is she, though? With who?
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. There, the workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha.
With me?
She's here now, isn't she?
Alright, fair enough, man.
But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us.
Bless you are so out of her league, we all
You gotta go.
Yeah.
With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version.
Becomes
better.
Green Arrow.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Careful.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
I'm glad that they're holding back on giving Aloy a romantic plotline just yet. It would get in the way of the story's pacing and give them a chance to better flesh out in the 3rd game. Ain't gonna lie, having the old Spider-Man games lined up and unable to play them because I don't have the console to play them either makes me want to go watch Evan's videos of him playing them.
It would be an honor.
And I'm guessing you're gonna finish the sentence.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up. For a little while.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Nah, that's it. Either wasn't supposed to be in the sentence. Yeah, no, sometimes every once in a while I want to go back to a specific playthrough of Evans or some specific moments.
Just beyond its gates.
Really, those, I have to admit, man, those were the times. Waiting for Spider-Man to come out, being part of the squad, seeing Evan's hive just bleed off like that. It's something also incredibly poetic. A lot of the devs at Insomnia talked about how the creative director, Brian Intihar, just had such pleasure, excitement, hype on the project, and it just bleeds off into the whole team and helps them. And I kind of like to imagine that for a time it was the same thing with Evan, you know, like getting us hyped, surrounding us with so many like projects. Like it wasn't just a hype group with theories. That was the beginning, and then he did so much more, and I feel like that especially, you know, bled into me and gave me the courage to start many things.
Of course.
Do many things.
I'll arrange it.
I still find the Peter face change funny because of how everyone reacted. The memes about it were funny. Only radioactive replay I didn't really enjoy was his Edge of Time one because of just how frequently he would trash on the game, even though I personally enjoyed more than Shattered Dimensions. I remember a time when I discovered it and I really liked it. Now I obviously see the flaws, but you know, old Spider-Man games, I really wish I could play at least all of them once. That was a little abrupt. Kind of want to end the stream as we head into the open area. Now the question is this song copyrighted? Really hope not.
My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine.
Yeah, interesting time for credits. PS2, so I could potentially bring that if I ever get to visit. I have Spider-Man 2 and Ultimate Spider-Man. Nice. Oh damn, Thunderjaw is right over there. It's also nice to see all the lands you explored so many times in the first game. Like, I recognize so many of these places. And so seeing them a little before, you know, heading out, very nice. Especially this music. Kind of reminds me of Red Dead a little bit. Copyright strike, I really don't like copyright. Kind of reminds me of a song that would be in the movie Brave. I love that movie so much. It's beautiful. I honestly want to give a round of applause to that. That was just amazing. Brave is amazing. I don't care what people say. I haven't heard really any bad things about it. I don't hear a lot of people talk about Pixar movies in general.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Aloy's sass never left, I see. To be fair, what else more can anyone say about Pixar, really? They are the best at what they do, man. Except maybe Toy Story 2. That one... that development was a bit of a shit show, if you know the story. Damn!
Smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross over. Boss of Chainscrape.
Still haven't seen Lightyear. You know, if I'm being honest, it was really, really good, but you might want to wait until it... You know, some good movies are great, and I'd absolutely recommend going to the theater if you can. But when it came to Lightyear, it was phenomenal of a film. I really, really liked it. But maybe wait until it comes to Disney Plus, if I'm being honest.
That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priest's most precious.
Yeah, never mind.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh, I like that you can fast travel directly from a campfire now. Man, what's up here? Just keeps going up. Oh yeah, the new handhold stuff. Oh crap. What's that? Okay, it seems like she can take way more like fall damage now, which is super neat.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. Those machines must be turning through. This one definitely isn't safe.
I also like those new like impact animations. They're so much more cinematic. Duh.
Now's my chance. I'll need these later, for sure. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? That must be Chain Scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too. Cook should know what to do with this.
Outlander approaching. That's the savior.
Want to come in, Savior? Welcome to Chain Scrape, Savior.
Open up, guys.
That voice sounds familiar.
Good enough for me.
Oh, where have I heard that voice? That one voice actor. He had 2 lines, but I recognize him from somewhere.
Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
Oh, I remember her. I think I only discovered her my second playthrough of the first game.
It's nice to see you, too.
Though I've heard people describe it as that it's like Interstellar, but for kids, actually, a little bit. It's just a little, especially in the beginning, but I won't really spoil. I shouldn't spoil, because I wasn't expecting it at all. I love how much in the trailers they show so much of the beginning of the film, but with no context, and you only get a lot of context in the film. It's super cool. Cauldrons are a massive step up level design-wise. Nice. Watch out for the whiplasher. Charles in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes! Exactly! How did I not figure it out? I love Charles. I love Charles so much. Still have to finish my second playthrough of Red Dead. She had a side mission near the mountains, but more where there are Glinthawks are everywhere, you dumbass. No, where? I don't remember where on the map exactly. But you help her gather some parts because she's a very good blacksmith, let's say. And I remember near the end, you create a cool bomb suction. Like, it sucks in, like, bomb, like, usually throwables for your sling. It sucks a bunch of them in, and you can shoot them. And then there were, like, raiders coming from multiple sides of her little, village. And you just defend it. It was super cool for a side mission.
Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit.
Apparently she makes us the pyres, so I definitely need to do... I've been told that I have to do all the side missions in this small area before entering the actual Forbidden West.
You've heard of him.
He also voices a new main character, and he's awesome.
That's told over a cold beer.
Petra.
I only played the game once, so I don't think she wasn't part of the main.
I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble.
The one quest in the part will make you... In this part. Ah, nuts.
First, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow. Ah, stash. Interesting. Ugh, my butt is not too comfortable. Alright. It can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations where you gather items beyond your carrying capacity. Yeah, that's very handy, actually. In certain games, you definitely want to hold on to some stuff, but if you want some better stuff... Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you. Workbench at shop's closed, Red.
They make you realize you have to do all the side missions because they will bring back a character you wouldn't have met in your playthrough. I think you're gonna really love Machine Strike. I need to, upgrade my bow. Ah, I have to continue the story. Alright. I guess that keeps things interesting.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Now I've
seen everything.
Count to 3. 1, 2.
Why can't I access other stuff?
Hey, Mildev. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscape?
Stuck stuff right now because of side story.
Frontier.
Clean one time and
Where there's
man's
a town,
cooking.
there's tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildev. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
That is one side. This is a side mission, and it looks more cinematic and feels more organic than most of anything in the last game.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Yeah. Let's see what else. Yeah. Just let me take a look at this. Oh no, wait, I'm right next to that question mark. What is it? Dang, that had a lot of stuff. And I can't access UI. Ugh.
bristlebacks threaten us all.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So,
maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my...
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey?
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this
Wait,
land
how? What did
who
I do?
all the back-breaking work, while only the Karja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
I brought peace, freedom, justice, and order to my new empire.
Magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern. What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last, Sindri, if Ulvund keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but... Ulvund probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? How come Ulvund's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvund that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvund... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvund who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvund's wrath than die buried in rubble.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
The lighting in this area is so damn good, and the way the shadows react with the trees and leaves is near perfect. Yeah, no, again, the everything graphically looks just a little better. Just crisper. Let's see, unknown. And then, there it is.
It counts. It counts. Of course it counts. If I'm drunk, you.
Where the heck did I go? There you go. Okay, unstuck.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Weaponry there, don't you?
Eyes up here, sister!
Every time.
I like that she does a somersault when she, you know, dives in. It's such a realistic thing. When I dive from high, you know, jumping spots in pools, you automatically will like tumble in the water, especially if you dive in. You know, it's realistic. Love it. What is up there?
save this for a dyer.
A dyer? Wait, I can change the color of my armor? No way. What the heck?
Guess I should leave it for now.
If you click circle immediately after jumping into a pool of water, she'll swan dive. Oh, awesome. Oh, dang.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Man, the fights are so much more, especially melee. It feels so much more cinematic. It's awesome. The animations feel so much more satisfying, organic, less static. Oh shit. Sorry, I have to hunt. Dang. Damn it. I need your meat, bruv. I'm sorry. Wait, I can't go back there. Where'd he go? I'm utterly lost. Whoa.
Tombstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Oh, that was close. Like, do I start losing health when I'm out of oxygen? Or do I just die immediately? One of the things I dislike is that outfits are harder to find in the sequel and they don't necessarily match with the culture. Yeah, you talked about that. I've mainly remembered that. I'm still yet to find my favorite from Dawn. For me, the outfits are easy to find. Oh wait, shit! Shit, there's no oxygen. Whoa! Where did I end up?
Take this to a dyer later. I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top. I don't think it'll connect.
That was awesome.
Send this to my stash. An old Karja watchtower. I don't know what's inside. turn into something tasty. Okay, almost there.
Music is a little creepy around here. Is that normal?
Some kind of device. A metal reflect. There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. Wood and crumbling stone. Hope it holds up.
And there's a whole sound effect for falling. How you liking the game so far? Yeah, that is normal. I'm really liking. I love when I discover new additions, especially in like a game that, not that I know, but it's clearly a sequel, so not much has changed. But finding the new little stuff and just seeing this world, man, it definitely takes me back.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. Where would they be?
Thank you. What was that creature? Wait, is it actually sleeping?
Should be enough wild meat for Nilda.
Oh, this music is so good. Each encounter feels awesome.
Okay, better.
Bro, do not get close to a rock breaker. With the rock breakers here already, I hate those I hate those guys. I hate them. They are really cool, yes, but I hate them.
Scroungers. Mold have set up behind the little hammer in one of their scrap piles. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. have everything I need for Nova. But then
Man, they're smart. Holy crap. Look at that. I tried beating 1 and my health went to 0 quick. That is awesome. I wonder if I can change the time of day now.
Been made. to use shock ammo. Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Oh, damn, there are effects for your speed and everything.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. Looks like Claire's in trouble.
Hold on, I think I have some upgrades.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay.
Corvin, Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Think I'll buy Solo Leveling Volume 2 and 3 and the Amazing Spider-Man 1 PS3 game for this month, though I'll wait to see how much Stray is. Have you played Alien Isolation? No, but I have heard how much of an amazing game it is. I think I've seen a couple of playthroughs.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick. The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not
That's
like
so good.
Worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
Okay, so it said press triangle. Ugh, damn it. No. Boost, there we go.
Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. I'll dry off. Eventually.
I'm gonna admit I'm a little stuck here. Oh wait, here we go. I couldn't see it. Please tell me this leads somewhere.
I find the cauldron?
Happy to see me?
That's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives. There's nothing for my pole caster to latch onto. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Probably a good idea to drop that ladder.
Yep, very good idea, because I just screwed that up. What? Come on! There we go.
Trick. Oh, guess that got its attention. Now let's go check on those miners.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Looks like it.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I've been trying to get him into Tokyo Ghoul. Do you have any manga? No, physical, no.
Kept pushing and pushing me.
And yeah, I do have to
tried
read a
shield my crew from
few.
his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress. Thank you, Huntress.
Ulvan's name keeps coming up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Oh, you can dismount jump now. Awesome.
Now they're mad. vampire can make use of this. There we go. Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Damn, she can really take fall damage this time. And I like her little remarks. Rereading, watching a lot of manga, manhwa, and anime. Right now I'm in ReZero. But it sucks because ReZero Arc 2 manga volume 2 is hard to find because of the price.
Steady. Soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Stay here.
Be welcome.
Do I have to sit next round?
Yes, I did.
There you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Let's see, maybe try Bookwalker.
Wow.
Oof, that is a high price.
Inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Oh, it has a health booster thingy-majig. Oh, it's the game!
Let me set the board.
It's the board game.
Passing by,
First timer, huh?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original. Sit. I'll run you through it. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process. Gotta move that machine forward. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power.
Wait a minute. Her name is Salma. That's my sister's name.
The opponents.
That's so cool.
A machine's combat power is a combination of the
I just
terrain
noticed.
the machine is standing on, and this board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. and your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machines, since my machine, and just like your, so right now, this means your machine, did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attack. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but now, red shows them... Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But, and by the look of your machine, you'd be sacked with some overcharge. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're gonna receive your victory points before, which means you can reach the coveted 7 that's why now. But you did destroy, that means that wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
You know where to find me, Red.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Well, I have to be going.
Anytime, Flamehair.
And
Looks like some sort of quarry. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. Ready for anything now? An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. Looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. Bristlebacks. So they did come down here. I must have got them trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. I'm here! take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there. There's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. Seems addressed to Olvin.
People bought the hell out of the book, looked at the sites that sell physical copies. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll probably be able to get into later pictures. Good luck to you, Blasty.
Blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. So Olvin was simply blasting in the mine. To squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna stop the stream here. It was definitely fun to start all this. I'm definitely enjoying the game. I'm just since this seems to be like people have told me, you know, do everything you can in this area before continuing. I'm really gonna like explore everything, do all the little things, and then continue. So it'll be a little tedious, I guess, but hopefully I stream it again. Or I'll just like enjoy my time with it and stuff. On the topic of not being able to get things, Amazon fucked up the Lego tonic order, so I very much doubt I'm actually getting it now. If it doesn't come by Monday, it looks like I'm gonna have to get a refund. I waited 2 months for nothing. Nice having you stream this game. Thank you, Casper. I'll see you around on Twitter. WStream, it's fine, dude. Don't rush it. Can't wait to see you play more later. Yep. No, I think I kind of want to play a little more. Maybe I'm gonna do a gaming night. Just gotta take the dogs out, for example, do a few things, and then I'll get back to it. Maybe even get myself a cup of coffee. It was very, very nice having you guys. It was nice to come back a little bit. And, well, yeah, like I said, hopefully I will come back again. So have a wonderful morning, day, evening, guys. Thank you again for joining. Take care.